once again. I'm live again. I needed to see if I needed to reboot up my live stream and everything. There we go. Just had to do a simple reboot. Let's get to the data thumbnail. Let's do that. And thumbnail for the video is up to date. Okay. So today we are going to do the 2.5 story. We're going to get through it entirely. Thank God I'm on my winter break. Hopefully everybody had a great Christmas holiday. A safe one. Hopefully you guys got presents all you wanted. Hopefully you guys got money to definitely spend money on this game for pulls. As I take a sip of water. So yeah. Anyways, when the game loads up, there was a bunch of shit to do. I took care of all the shit that I had to do to get me some polychromes. Now, if you're wondering, when am I going to pull for Ye Xingguang? I will pull for Ye Xingguang TBD. So, just for background information, me and my co-host, Wolf, who's been on my reviews, as of late, we are actually going to be doing a dual summoning video. Where we are essentially going to summon at the same time. And we like to have competitions and everything with, this game and everything. And, our whole thing is we like to claim waifu characters. So he was always throwing an argument about, you can't, it's unfair to claim and stuff like that. So to answer everybody's question, we're going to pull at the same time, and we're going to see who gets Ye Xingguang first. And if you guys don't know, whoever pulls her first has rights to add them to their video game waifu list, because we have a competition of how many characters, video games, or anime waifus that we both like. That's the thing. So, I will not be pulling for Ye Xingguang. One, I don't even have enough resources, so I'm going to build up the resources I can. To have enough pulls to pull for her. I think right now I have 88 pulls of polychromes. That's not enough. And I know I'm going to be dipping into the bag for money to pull this character. So I hope I don't fail at 50-50. But I'm not going to pull for this character today, for Ye Xingguang, as much as I want to pull for her today. That will be a dual summoning video, and that will release on both her channels. We'll have videos for both our channels and everything. So yeah, so look forward to that video. When that video comes out, I don't know. My boy, the Red Wolf, is going to be editing the videos, so it takes a while. So when the video comes out on the channel, the summoning video for Ye Xingguang will come out. If you're wondering, am I pulling for Zhao? I got a free copy of Zhao, so I'm not summoning for her. Now I may summon for the W engine, but we'll see. But I definitely am going to be summoning for Ye Xingguang's W engine and stuff like that. On the summoning video, I'll probably also summon for, actually maybe not on the summoning video. I probably won't summon for the Bang Boo, because the Bang Boos are guaranteed. So there's that. You know what? Anything. Guess what? Why not just get the Ye Xingguang W engine banner taken care of? So let's do that. Let's take care of the W engine banner for Ye Xingguang's not W engine, her Bang Boo. Because we know that's gonna be coming, so you know what? I might as well get out of the way. I have the pulls to do it anyways. So who cares? And for people who are logging in, I'm not summoning for Ye Xingguang. I'm summoning for the Bang Boo. Jesus, the Bang Boo banner makes you go all the way to pity, don't they? Yeah, the Bang Boo banner always takes your ass to pity. Damn, they gave me 4 A ranks. Hopefully I'm not lucky on the main character banner, bro. I better get lucky on the main character banner, because if I get 4 A ranks in one summon, I'll be good. I'm also hoping that maybe, and I just maybe I'm lucky. These next pulls are lucky where I can get 2 S ranks in one sitting. But there's no guarantees that happens. There's no guarantees that happens. Yeah, we're going all the way to pity. Of course. Of course. All the way to pity for a damn thing. I'm gonna skip it because who the hell cares? There. So we got Ye Xingguang's Bang Boo. Alright. So I'm good with that. I already got the new Eridu City plan. So I'm chilling with that. And look at that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Damn, I got 941 investigator logs. Man, oh my goodness, yeah. These W engines are being built. Also, too, do your return to redo. If you obviously connect your account, your Hoyo Lab account, do that. If you're able to send out a link, you're able to get invitations to get you more polychromes and more shit to pull on and things like that. So there's that. Shield defense. I'll touch on the shield defense when I get into it on my own time because I know they reworked that. I already did the training missions for all the characters. Ye Xingguang, I definitely gonna have to get used to her because her fight style is wicked cool, but I gotta get used to it. But I will get used to it the more I play it. And then definitely do these. For people who don't know, they actually gave buffs to, well, they buffed Sambi and Ellen, but they buffed they buffed Bernice, Grace, and Soldier 11 to make them more viable, especially today. It really just goes to show you that they're gonna eventually maybe in the next update they'll probably buff more standard agents as well as other maybe like again another maybe one or maybe 2 more I guess you can say I guess you can say characters selected characters or things like that, like Bernice, Sambi, and Ellen, they're limited banner agents, while Grace and Soldier 11 are obviously standard banner agents. So my best guess is they're probably going to buff other characters. So for people who've been wanting Ju Yuen to get buff, I've been hoping for Ju Yuen to get buff for once. I can see her. So it's nice that the devs are actually going to buff some of these older characters to make them viable in the current meta. Or at least make them better to use. Because some of the characters, like, I know Bernice, albeit she was still good, she definitely needed a buff. Grace, she needed a buff too because she wasn't really viable. Soldier 11, people were crying for a buff for Soldier 11 and stuff like that. Don't know why they rebuffed or added on buffs for Sambi and Ellen, but, you know, I tried them out. Seems fine. It's just these nice buffs and things like that, so it's nice, and you know, it's cool, so we'll take it. We will take it. But anyways, let's get into this damn story, right? Let's get into this damn story, because I'm very intrigued to see where the story's going to go. So, last time we last left off, we took care of the creator for now, but yeah. But then we had the cliffhanger where Ye Xingguang was starting to forget her memories. And yes, I'm obviously Yixuan. Also, too, for people who did not play 2.4, they actually added in all the voice lines and everything from 2.4. So if you're worried about that, you don't have to be worried about that. They added in those lines. So that's all good. Oh shit! What the hell? Okay, I'll take it. 50 polychromes. I will take it.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Truly
What?
Unforgettable.
No. No. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing this. Okay, yeah, I know my boy is playing this game. Oh, they released the character demo. Okay, that's how we boot up into this. Okay. Partners, what the hell is this? Oh. Easy.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo? Have a good one, and please, come again.
Current permissions prevent you from chatting with users from other platforms. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh shit, you can change all this stuff for it? How the fuck do you get this? Pendants. Okay. I'll do the random play one. Logbook. Alright.
It's our teacher.
Yeah, let's
Arna?
Let's do this replay.
In search of clues about our teacher, we set out under the mayor's orders as apprentice disciples of Ryunkoi Summit to investigate the abnormal hollow activity in Waifei Peninsula. But we never expected to uncover traces of the Exaltists behind it all.
Evil shall be purged!
My girl Alice.
Hurry up! We're running out of time!
You're the one who saved me from despair.
And through that, we learned the origin of Ryunkoi Summit's tragedy. The Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword.
Memories. That's a tremendous cost.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Give me back my brother!
I am Yeshun Guang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Ryunkoi Summit. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Bell, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Dang. All right. I think they already did. I think they did a YouTube video about that. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. But yeah. All right. I got an achievement for that. All right. What the hell is this? Pre-registration. Oh. I was fucking waiting on this to pop in. All right, that's another free polychrome. Join an outpost. What the okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. We gotta talk to Wise and Ye Xinguang. Now, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go get me a water, and then we will start the story. All right, let's get into this story. No, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about the date we saw in the demo? I wonder if that's the case then. Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Maybe don't overthink it. I hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it will suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cake she had closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? And lucky for me, I think I won my fantasy football league.
Wow, your osmanthus. But it's a little too sweet.
Let's see. The sweeter the better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
It's already very delicious.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Okay. As she speaks, Zhao Guang's eyes carry nostalgia she has towards the past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over. Yes!
So this is where you were.
Ju Fufu!
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yes! Finally! Finally! After all this time! Finally! Yunquei Summit characters interacting! I've been dying to see an interaction between Ju Fufu and Ye Xingguang. Now I can't wait to see Yi Wen and Ye Xingguang. Otto.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today.
You were late to the
But
party.
never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
You head to Silum Bay. Dude, it's about time. They're finally in the story. I've said this for the longest time, dude. They can't keep this, oh, they're away because they gotta go take care of other stuff. I wonder if this is the mayor stuff right here. Because the mayor's apparently going to be showing his face and what he looks like in here. You had to Salem Bay with Senior Fufu. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Those are the flowers we saw in the hollow. I don't like that at all, bro. That's not good. Where did these white flowers pop up from? Sudden changes boat. Yeah, see, shit don't bode well. What's wrong, Mello? Don't you like these flowers? They popped out of nowhere, and they're pretty sus if you ask me. But they really are pretty. My mom always said it's prettier. The prettier something is, the more dangerous it gets. Okay. I guess you're not wrong in that assessment. Sometimes that actually is proven true. No way. Aren't you overthinking this? These white flowers used to only bloom in the hollow. See? Big Sis Belle says so too. Is something that's supposed to only be in the hollow show up here? Yeah, that's pretty freaky. Thanks for the heads up, Belle. We better stay away from these white flowers. Oh yeah, that's right. We know these kids due to 2.1 with the Alice and Yuzuha stuff. Breaking. Unknown plant species. Alright. This white flower that kind of looks familiar. Mr. Liu, does it ring any bells? I've never seen it before. Mr. Liu. Ning Kwang? You're here too? Oh wait, that's the one guy from the last chapter who tried to turn on Ban Yue. These white flowers look a lot like the ones we saw in the hollow. And when you get close to them, you get this kind of cozy feeling. They must be the same kind. That doesn't sound good at all. I just hope I'm overthinking this. Oh shit, dude. This is about wrong. Dog, this is only the start, and we're starting off on some bullshit. Alright. Crouching down, Ye Xingguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
No, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
Yeah, where is she?
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Oh my god. So let me get this straight. She's basically the mayor's errand girl. Is that what she's been doing this entire time? She's just been reporting everything to the mayor. That's why she has been a virtual no-show. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Look, man, when it's all said and done with this chapter, or this season, if anything that I will blame the devs for the story is how they handled each one. They gave her 2 big moments in the first 2 chapters of this game, and then since then she's been MIA. So apparently we find out she's apparently working for the mayor. I'm telling you, man, this is my prediction. My prediction. The mayor is actually in with the Exaltus. He's actually one of these crazy dudes that are trying to do this. And the reason why Yishwen has always been away is because yada yada yada. But that's just me. A man in a Yunqui Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp gaze, like eagle-like glaze, sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Ye Xingguang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Shuyun. He's brought shame upon Yunqui Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Xingguang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The 2 of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Hey man, we don't need to put all this pressure on her. And also too, dude kind of got tricked by the Sarah Puh, if you ask me. But that's just me. Who is this?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Some old man?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunqui Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou.
Who?
I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunkwei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Okay, he
Let's
brushes.
hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunkwei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is he?
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunkwei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunkwei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder of Yunkwei's. Everyone at Yunkwei
An
Summit.
elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunkwei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Chapter 6, Season 2, to be fuel for the night. Have a nice rest is soon time for the meeting. Oh shit, Dylan is already here, bro? Oh, we got the whole crew here. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to Swabian Temple Hall for now. Damn, we got the entire gang. The gang. Jufufu, Panyinhu, Dylan. And they invited us? How interesting. Regardless of our identity, solving the issue is what matters. You arrive here at Swabian Temple's main hall. Everyone already here. Yi Xuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Ye Xinguang stands quietly one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes. Well,
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
she's at Hollow
The purpose
Zero?
of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation.
At least she's finally here.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
Hey, it's better than
What
nothing.
happened with Shuyan some time ago? I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
Stop that right there. I'm gonna stop the dialogue right there. When I heard that happened with Shi Yuan some time ago, I plan to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. I'm telling you guys, the mayor, we gotta see fully. The mayor might be corrupt, guys. The mayor might be corrupt. She was gonna rush back about the Ye Shiwan incident, and all of a sudden, oh, hey, Mayor, hey, each one, I got you to do a job. Okay, all right, you got to do a job. That I'm telling you, man, I will not be shocked if it was revealed the mayor is actually a bad dude, and he's been setting us up this entire time. It makes the most sense. It makes the most sense. Let's continue. Let's continue.
There's been an disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it.
Really?
Complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete.
She's been working with Section 6.
I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. The real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
Okay, first things first. I don't know if they definitely did the audio thing because dude has Ban Yue typically has that like robo voice, and then also too you heard it earlier. It sounded like Yeshu or Yishwen. They had like the virtual like sound effect, but then it cut out like it's regular talking. They clearly did not edit this thing correctly. It's all thanks to Xiao Guang.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price. Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Your memories?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back.
Because we saved it.
When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
Fair enough.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now,
His
we are to stay
own
put.
channels?
Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break. The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Ye Xingguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath like she's gathering every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No.
Ooh.
I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate.
Damn.
If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
She straight up said, fuck no, you're not doing shit. You're staying your ass at home and you ain't doing nothing. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy, bruh. She straight up said, no, you're not doing nothing. You're just staying, you stay in your room. Hey, listen. Listen, I think the reason why Yi Xuan is saying all this is because, again, she's viewing her sister within Ye Xingguang. And she does not want the same fate to happen to Ye Xingguang like her sister. So it makes sense why she's, I guess you want to say overprotective. She's being very overprotective. Alright. Looks like there's drama going down at Yuqueen Summit. Yuqueen Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyu and Shifu fighting Krampus? Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banyu is a key player in Krampus now, you know? Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right, Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She has this wild title, Krampus, Krampus's unbeaten legend. Word is since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Okay. Catch you later. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Xingguang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunqueen's summit. But Xiao Guang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunqueen Summit disciple. Actually, no. Trust and believe me. As much as the next guy, it'd be cool to wield a sword, but not a cursed blade that makes me forget my memories of people that I interact with. Oh, hell no. You know, what if this Liu character is also evil too? Yeah, it would make sense that there's a Vulcan hole in here. If only I or Ishwen had become the sword keeper instead. No, that's no. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Philium Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword's Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishen Shifu again.
Yeah, let's go ask my cat girl.
But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Zhu Fufu and tell her about your worries that Zhao Guang may be really losing her memories. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yixuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
That's the moment now.
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming Sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect.
And that's the reason why she comes across so harsh. See, maybe each one has to have this heart-to-heart conversation with Ye Xinguang and tell her, be like, hey, listen, it's not that I don't want you to help. I want you to. But I'm just afraid that you may turn out like my sister did. Again, we saw the backstory.
If only the Qingming Sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
The Qingming Sword chooses its own master.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming Sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming Sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming Sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Why let Xiaoguang inherit the Qingming Sword in the first place?
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming Sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
Damn.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. case had been successful and I let my pride dull my vigilance, none of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I'll go talk to Xiao Guang.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Well, dang. No time to waste. I better head to Xiao Guang's room and talk with her. Damn, that was some deep shit there. Oh, shit. Xiao Guang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looked like it's Xiao Guang's diary. Should I take a look? I don't think that's a good idea. You're guilty avert your gaze. Your guiltily averts your gaze. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiao Guang's new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Belle? What are you doing here?
I'm just worried about you.
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
A chubby orange cat. It's a fucking cat, bro.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I didn't read it.
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you.
What?
About what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Xiao Guang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with a polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
It's okay to be upset.
You know, Xiao Guang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Ask her about how you first met.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Yeah, you
Looks
did.
like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
How do you know that? You weren't even there! Jufufu was not there when that incident happened, in like the end of 2.3. What is she... Alright, okay.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out. And then I ran into you.
Right again. Now on to the final question.
There's no Cap Jufu who knows all this shit. What do you like being called the most?
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Senior.
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
What? Xiao Guang calls out to you? I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. I really couldn't do much either. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. I know that Shifu and everyone at Queen Summit actually care about me a lot, but I can't help but feel like they're treating me like I'm glass that will break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't even get the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. Hey, it's alright! I rant all the time! You can talk to me about anything, anytime. Alright. That noise, she's like, wah! It sounded like kind of like a flustered look. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing... They spelled that incorrectly. Practicing Yukui Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. That's nice. You're saying goodbye to Xiao Guang. You head to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Anything else to say? Nope. Alright, let's call it a night. Let's call it a night. Alright, like in the start of the story. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while you're in your sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of the bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Bro, this is white-haired white-haired Ye Xingguang.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
It's Garfield, bruh. It's Garfield. The chubby orange cat that Xiao Guang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me? You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Huh? Is someone there?
Alright.
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
What?
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is is a beast who just wants to survive.
Oh my god! She's making me feel some sort of
I've
way.
been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Okay, so she's Two-Faced, literally. She's literally Two-Faced. So brown hair Uma, Ye Xinguang is cute and sweet. White haired Uma, Ye Xinguang is kinky. Sign me up for white haired Ye Xinguang because I want that. I want all of that. I want that. You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. Yes. That's mommy energy right there.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
What the
She's
fuck?
willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
What the hell? What do you? I wonder what she'll say if you say that.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me.
Oh.
I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
The Ye Xinguang before you suddenly.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Damn. Teasing look.
Did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you finish your sentence, as if the white-haired Zhao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Zhao Guang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
So she has no clue about the split personality? Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Do you sleepwalk? Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. Should I head back and get some rest? Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eye tomorrow morning. Night-night, Junior. She said night-night. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, this dual personality Ye Shenguang is insane. She's kinky, but it's like, she's like, nah, bro, I want to my other half. That's insane, bro. Looks like Xiao Guang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. You know, this is something you tell to Yixuan. She might know. Yes, talk to Senior Fufu. We need to tell that to Yixuan, bro. Because that's some absolute crazy. That was the first chapter? What the hell? Oh, your name is Sprout? So boring. What's wrong? Okay, Eos. I'm bored. I'm so bored. Where can I go play with the master again? Zhao Guang has kind of been busy, brother. I'm gonna grow mushrooms at this rate. Bro, we don't need you getting high. In that case, hey you, that soft bouncy bang boo. Are you talking to me? That's right, I'm talking to you. Let's duel. Masterful swordsmanship can only grow through constant real combat, right? If I keep growing one day, I'll become a swordsmaster as awesome as master. But I don't want to become a swordsman or duel. I'm not listening. Draw your sword already. Shit, this Bang Boo's like, man, fuck this shit. Draw the fucking sword. This isn't the place for a duel. As long as there's a battlefield in your heart, you can duel anywhere. But if we fight here, we'll wreck everything. That's right, Zhao Guang will get angry. Upon hearing its master's name, Sprout's fierce demeanor instantly vanishes and shakes Puff up like a pufferfish. Master would never be mad at me. I'm Master's favorite best Bang Boo. Good Bang Boo doesn't break things. Well, since you put it that way, I'll be good. If I can't duel, watching past recordings, I can still improve my skills. Look, did you see my unifying blade just now? How cool was that? Did you almost slip? Hey, did you almost slip that just then? Don't look at that part. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay. So, Sprout is a very interesting Bang Boo. And here we go. Zhu Fufu playing with her tail as she gives this nice little... I'll keep it nice, cute look. And she... Again, people start simping. People are like that, bro. They look at that pose. What's going on? You look like something's on your mind. About Zhao Guang, I wanted to ask you. About Zhao Guang, go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Did she sleepwalk a lot? Huh, sleepwalk? No way. Zhao Guang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? You got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check in with Shifu. Thank you. I'll let you know what she says. Just as you're about to look for Zhao Guang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Swabian Temple. What the fuck is happening? Oh.
everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority.
What are you doing here?
That Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me.
No.
Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
Should we tell Ishwen about this? Like, come on now, come on. Like, let's pause.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Ishwan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
So shouldn't we tell them?
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunkuei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
We are not giving me the most reasonable option.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuen Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished for this. What about your health? What I care about is your health.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
Well, yes, I would.
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkuei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
But promise me one thing.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
That's a red flag right there. That's a red flag if I ever seen anything right there. Then let's go find Miss Zhao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring the news of Lemmy Hollow and normal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Philium Heights? She might be hiding something. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard Dylan and Ben Yue Shifu earlier that Michelle seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Leminium Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier that we meet up near the cable car station. Let's head right over. Jesus, I am not liking this. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this at all. I will be back, guys. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Okay, we're back. Let's start this mission. Sorry for the wait, guys. Sorry for the wait. All right, we're not talking to Eos and Miss Esme. We got other shit to worry about. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Leminian Hollow. You mean the hollow's about to get bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Why are you making us
Before
do
we
this?
go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights?
That's true.
No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly,
not?
That's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work.
Okay.
Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
We do care.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
So you're telling me you couldn't do this all yourself. You needed our help to do this, bro. Lord have mercy. See, people are not dependable, bro. All right, Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunhui Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I only have one objective. Investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and of the abnormal miasma within. Why can't you do this yourself? So that tells me you're not good at your job. If you can't do this mission by yourself, then that means you're not good at your job. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I don't know. I don't trust this shit, man. I don't trust this. I don't understand why Zhao can't do this all by herself. Why can't she get her other Krampus members to do this with her? We just need her help, okay.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, he's watching us already, bro.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yun, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Alright, we're playing as my girl. Dude. She has... The boob jiggle is too much, bro. Yes, I know how to use Ye
This place
Wong.
feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
What's this? Let's head out. This way.
Ride the wind.
Bro, that's dope, man.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
Wait.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
That devil-looking bamboo?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhou said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
I'm just happy to finally be playing as her.
Where did that bamboo go?
Oh, this skill.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
What the hell is this thing talking about?
Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown, not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu.
Oh my god.
0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
Bro. Is that who I think? That's one of the Void Hunters. One of the Void Hunters from the past. I think the chick's name is called Sunbringer or something. No fucking way, bro. And is that behind her the other Void Hunters?
After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in Amerido.
This game is
High
crazy.
firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Oh my god, that thigh, bro. That thigh, I could take a bite of that. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Is this like the instant transmission thing?
Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe this sword's power really is connected to this area somehow. With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Bro, she gave that wink. Zhao Guang is a snack, guys. She's a snack.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Oh, brother.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Bro, but Zhao can't handle these ethereals by herself. Yes, I know.
Looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. familiar somehow, but
Bro, look at this ultimate. Look at this
how much
ultimate!
time to be thinking about that? Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Jesus, dude. Oh, what the heck is this? First Research Institute. Whoa, oh no. I was gonna skip this, and then I saw Lady Sunbringer. I gotta read this. Given the expanded scope of the First Research Institute new projects, as well as the growing needs of the hollow exploration and production of settlements, we aim to recruit 3 people as researchers and research assistants. Research fields: material science, theory and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI framework theory. Job duties: Lady assist Lady Sunbringer. Oh, she's one of the Void Hunters, and the core project team in completing their research tasks. A solid theoretical foundation and a academic background related to chosen research field. No criminal records. Applicants with strong aptitude for ether are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview stage. What the frick? Dude, look at her. Look at her.
Mirrors my heart.
Bro, dude, that she's my wife.
One of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Got a surprise. How I get that?
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
Clearly.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. That's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, Perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Oh, great. More ethereals to have to deal with.
Be careful, everyone.
Right here.
Oh. Yes, I know how to use gel.
They're all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
I can hop in anytime.
Okay. Wait. Oh, it's one of those enhanced shit.
Evil retreat.
Yep. The line is gone. Yep. Radiant cloud. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Calling her a damn princess.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Uh-oh. Carolina.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it.
What?
As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
What?
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
Unbelievable.
Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists.
What?
She wanted the creator to descend.
There's gotta be some
Based on
misunderstanding.
everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Damn.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So, that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal mind.
So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
They gotta let that dialogue go through.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
What the hell is going on, bro?
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. And it's even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
On evil, my spirit soars in the sky! Leave it to me!
Bro, she has...
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
These black flowers are constantly emitting a normal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they could be corrupted before long. It will wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even the Hollow, we just can't leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Ye Xingguang is the Qingming Sword. Is the Qingming Sword reacting now? The Qingming Sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to the normal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming Sword, maybe we could clear out all the miasma. No, no, no. No, we're not doing that.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
What the hell?
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiao Guang.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Bruh, what the hell?
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
What? Are you talking to Xiao Guang?
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
You did say that.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
Still got stuff to do up ahead.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
That's crazy, bro. So I wonder, if she uses the sword of her other personality, does the other personality get affected by the memory loss? I guess we'll only find out. Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiao Guang and I. Dear Xiao Guang and Junior Bell, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiao Guang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, you can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. No matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Bao, my junior. I know you're someone I can trust. That is why I'm leaving my dear sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you.
Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something, but it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
That was crazy. Soldier 11? Oh my god, bro. Why does she want to talk to me about this fucking cat? About Inky. There's something I want to tell you in person. When you're free, meet me near the store on 6th Street. Of course. Good. I'll see you at the usual time. Dude. Oh my god. This fucking... Soldier 11 contacted me talking about Inky the black cat. I finally complete... Whatever. You make it... I would envision there are going to be some unhappy people.
Expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Uh-oh.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little bamboo knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo?
Yes.
I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh, we know a place.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Who the fuck is Tech? Oh, Enzo. I was about to say. You mean the discontinued high power? Okay. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Okay. Let's go there. Hey, oh wait, this is the one dude. Hey there, welcome to Beyond. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale in rare, precious finds. Feel free to browse around. High firepower combat bamboo? Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? It's broken and I want to fix it. So this black bamboo is a legendary high-power combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Dude, we're getting Lady Sunbringer references, bro. I'm telling you, man, she must be one of those Void Hunters that are still alive, and she'll be playable. Fortunately, we do have an original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair the rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemenian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we will provide suitable compensation for your services. How do you know we could enter the Lemenian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Jow of Krampus? Looks like this isn't your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? That's fine. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscripts now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Explore the unknown, uncover... Oh! Okay. Okay, makes sense. Alright, that's cool. A high firepower combat bamboo, so it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring, and it's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Alright. Fair enough. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemenian Hollow. Zhao Gong and I will head back to Symbian. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can now be accessed to the map. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about all these things. All I know is we're about to get mad. Some people about to... Uh-oh. They're about to get mad. Something happened? What the hell happened?
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone. So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yixuan Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunhui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we shouldn't have gone into the Hollow without permission. That was on us. But I don't agree with what you just said.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Oh, he's not gonna be fucking happy, bro. They want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. Oh, shit.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
He just randomly
That's
called
enough
at the
for
blue.
today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Oh.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunhui Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Oh, yes, the cute one. And yes, I will be buying this outfit. Oh, she's... she look at that face.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Alright, let's go. And yes,
No
I'll
need
be...
to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
I'll be buying that outfit too.
Freshly made Tong Sui!
Welcome.
Sip and your worries melt away.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining us? Sweet cake state testing and improvement event. So we're now modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes. That's right. That's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop, or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's sweet reward in it for you. Want to give it a shot? Huh? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The next texture is super tender. When you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some of the customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is, but you said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, just give me a second. A bag of candy? I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. They used to sell a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I can keep some just for myself. Since Miss Yexin Guang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there was an event taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I look forward to a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. No. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Wow, dear customer, this osmanthus cake you made is totally going to be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course. Look at the customers already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what a delicious goodies are you cooking up here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. Those super fragrant pastries. We want some too. One serving, please. This osmanthus cake reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joys to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minutes and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. We should get going. See you next time. Huh? Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too.
I thought I did.
I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Bro, she's basically telling you she wants to be a wife. Jesus. Okay.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Yes, they do. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get a restroom break in, and then I'll be back. Okay, I am back, and we have been so far streaming for 2 hours. Hopefully, this shit doesn't get any crazy with what's going on here. But all right, let's go. I wonder if we're gonna see white hair Ye Xingguang. Excuse me, I gotta remember to keep doing this. I still gotta do some of the errands that I already have. All right, let's see. The hell?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves,
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior... Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
it happens again. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Xingguang is light like a bird, maybe falling a leaf. She gently jumps into your arms. Oh, shit.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Dude, this kinky girl is...
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Huh?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
That's insane.
So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could Little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
But can we fight the
She'd
forces?
rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Wow.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
What?
It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
That's crazy.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
Bro, what? My question is, why are you more kinky than you are in your real form?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyun, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Really?
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Damn, this shit is deep, bro. Did I fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Good night, Xiaoguang. Feels like I'm forgetting something. Alright, I promised my junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Jesus, man. Am I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Philium Heights? My body's reverted back to that of a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But you actually know what's going on. I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Zhao Guang from when she was little?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Welcome to Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. 4 candies. We got strawberry, osmanthus. Which one do you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go. Osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy? Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
It's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff. But I don't worry. We'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's name yet. I'm Ye Xinguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle. I'll remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea that osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. So, see you around. See you around. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Zhao Guang and bought osmanthus candy at Goods the other day? But how did Zhao Guang know what Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
Damn.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Okay, but you gotta do it.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too.
And what's that?
Here? Actually,
What the hell's going on? Huh?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Bro, the flowers are growing, bro.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment.
Huh?
An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
No, we can't be doing this, bro. No. This dude is doing it. Don't tell me he's the one that planted the flowers, bro. Don't tell me he's the one that planted the flowers, bro. Every fucking time I feel suspicious about somebody in this story, they always end up being bad. No, we can't
Don't
do it.
listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
The fuck is this guy talking about?
As Zhonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Bro, you want her to die?
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
What the fuck is going on? Eat Hardy? Lucia and Eat Hardy, bro. Alice and Monotone? Whoa. No. Bro. Look at the fucking moon. We got Lucia, Ihari, Alice, and Yuzuha. Great, you're here too? Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw the Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phalium Heights. Let's go help, too. There might be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monito, you sure as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Xinguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunqui's Summit, too. Nice to meet y'all. Or nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunqui's Summit. You guys probably won't be able to join. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Mana just said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phalium Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. Holy shit! They're all here! Ooh, my little trigger! Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Oval Squad. As you can see, Wi-Fi found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... hello everyone. I'm Ye Xinguang, Bell Senior. So you're also a disciple of Yunqui's Summit? No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just still about those black flowers. Look over that way. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? I just need time to process things. I just got a Yunqui Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Jesus, man. This is fucking crazy. Besides the expounding hollow, there are also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, they're definitely gonna have an effect on the residents of Phaleum Heights. If the miasma is we're dealing with, then it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone. This is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in the Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in a normal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiao Guang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiao Guang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's just another method. Senior Fufu, try not to destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic and most corrupted core. And try to focus your energy like a needle piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. I don't even know what I'm saying makes sense. No worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. I found it right here. The fuck? You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it. So that's how it's done. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did it take me? After hearing the it would be much faster just to use the Qingming sword. Xiao Guang, don't be too silly. But don't worry, Xiao Guang. With so many of us here, Yunhui Summit can't let her junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we've proven these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you.
Alright, we'll take the Yunhui disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phaleum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
But your fucking memories, bro. I don't want her to lose her memories, bro. See, that's the problem. She's shouldering too much, man.
It was fine last time. But, Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phaleum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Yeshun Guang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is... How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Luck Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda embarrassing. But you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done? Yeah. Time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as possible. For the mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition to try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. The only way to protect Phalium Heights. It's my duty as a sword keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it's really something that only you, Ye Xinguang, can do. Alright, let's do this. Jesus, man. Oh, brother. She's gonna forget her memories.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
Sarah's back.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Vanya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
You sound like Sarah's.
Sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Bro, what if Sarah is actually... What if Carol Arna is actually Sarah, bro? That would be absolutely a wild plot twist.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! No, they've spotted us!
Oh, shit.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Someone's really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Sheldon? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Jesus, bro.
Ride the wind. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, We need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Wait. Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same thing. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Rapid flashes! This one's gonna hurt! Final hit! I'm in charge now!
The line is drawn. Split the heavens!
All done!
Cut through darkness.
My move! Necessary, leave it to me! The enemy looks kinda tough.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Guang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. The black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like it's the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. You're trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again.
Whoa.
Would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body.
Bro, Belle, you got...
Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then This is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Bruh, Belle's gotta slap some sense in this girl and be like, dog, but you're gonna forget everything.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy. Too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Bro.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember.
Then stop
No
doing
matter
this
what,
bullshit.
I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. She's gotta die. There's no chance she's still alive.
As the sword wills.
Bro.
Through the void.
I don't see how she does not die by the end of this story, bro. Unless they find a way to save her.
Don't push yourself, Yixin Guang. Don't you underestimate me.
Fortify. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I won't let you down. This is necessary for victory. Don't you underestimate me.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
So we got another faded pages of time.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Is these the people that don't... So are these the people that don't like the Void Hunters? Because remember, in the special program, the devs said is a group that does not like the Void Hunters. They do not side with the Void Hunters. If anything, they feel like the Void Hunters are bad people. I wonder if that's the thing. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind it. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks left behind. Story, Miss Zhao? What kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and the body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there are some abandoned posters that were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then after the unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack it. Everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue is commemorating Lady Sunbringer. Oh my god. Woo! That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roskifler. I never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put words into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskilfier, there are live people in Bangbu like me who receive Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. Oh my god.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could.
I need to listen to
But
this.
that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You know, Zhao's not right about that. The world is absolute hell. That is absolute facts. Like, Zhao's not telling no lies. Even when you look at the real world, it literally is hell on earth, bro.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
I can tell.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
This shit's crazy, bro. This girl just fell over.
Everyone, please be careful.
Are you serious, bro?
I can feel the gleaming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo! Done! Time to charge now!
I'll be fine! Frost Scorpions! radiant cloud! Split the heavens!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Free as the skies.
Well, she's not good.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
She needs
I think
some
I'm
rest.
seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Oh my god.
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword.
Carol Arna.
And Junior's name?
You're seeing Carol Arna, bro.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But, wait. Why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Yeah, please. Don't lie, bro. Don't lie.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Bro.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Yeah, don't do nothing.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
First things first, let's get this chef.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
The fuck is this? Okay.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, We shall build a beautiful...
The fuck? This has got to be that the people that went against Lady Sunbringer. So I don't know if they're talking about the creator or if there's another god deity being. This game making no damn sense, bro.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
You heard her was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Man, you're telling me to be careful? You need to not do shit.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you. The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know. Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
We're hearing Sarah speaking.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
The fuck, bro?
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
What the hell is she talking about, bro?
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher's been here before? What did she mean by all that? Weapons? The Qingming sword? Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since Teacher knows about the Qingming sword, she can know how to prevent its side effects. If so, that would be good for Zhao Guang. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that Teacher wanted in exchange? My head is a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. The teacher knows about the Qingming sword. Based on what I know about the miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, you can check what's behind that door. Bro. We need to find out what's behind that door.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. What's this? Stand down.
Don't get tunnel vision.
What the fuck?
Darkness. Leave it to me. Frost glistens. Stand down. Huh?
Free as the sky. You can leave the fighting. All done. This is necessary for victory.
I see. Frost glistens.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone
Stop her, bro.
will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Look at her. See, I'm telling you,
I
man.
didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Jesus, bro.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Unbelievable, bro. She's at the worst stage.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Take her home.
Yeah, we need to get her back home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but that silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word.
And stop using the
You once
goddamn
said,
sword.
if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
Yeah, now you won't use that damn sword.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
Good God, bro. Oh my God, man. So we have a lead. Carol Arnold apparently knows the effects and how we can fix the Qingming sword, which may give everything back to her. Fuck, bro. Ishwan is gonna be pissed. Well, great. Everything's back to normal now.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it.
Oh, yeah.
How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan... Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
Oh, God.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, we know who's been trying to do
Miss
that.
Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Oh,
Let's
God.
go. I don't want to be late.
She's pissed, bro. She's like, okay, I don't want to deal with this bullshit. I need to tell everyone about Zhao Guang's current condition. If there's only a way to save her. Oh my God, damn it, bro. Alright, look, I think the next part may be the final part of the story, and then I'm gonna call it a night, bro, because I'm staying up late. But we're finishing this fucking story. 3 hours late or not. Good God, man. Catch the falling Yishin Guang. All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth because it's late right now, my time. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna go continue this damn story. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. That took so long. But again, I had to brush my teeth because it's late over here on the West Coast. And we are going 4 hours. 4 hours long on this live stream. So here we go. Oh, hey, here's Orphean Seed. It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good. It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. Yep, we managed to resolve this disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least we turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced with handling the aftermath of such situations. Oh shit, Miyavi's coming, bro. Miyavi is coming. But we, Oval Squad, will stick around to help. That's right, even without missions from above, we got our own things to take care of. And besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Lemmian Hollow still hasn't been completely resolved. What will happen next is anyone's guess. Damn, man. Is Trigger and...
On it in, cash it out. No haggling. You have 5 seconds to decide. 3, 2, deal.
Alright. Oh shit, they're here! I just said Miyavi was going to be here, and next thing you know, Miyavi and Yanagi. Let's talk to Alice and Yuzuha. Belle, good to see you again. Now, you probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind of citizens, the recent Hollow Miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. That's a silver lining to all this misfortune. Where's everyone else from Spook Shack? Monato, Lucia, and Yudhari are all taking care of frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into Lemmian Hollow and did something. Yeah, that is possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Phalium Heights. Well, well, well. Look who's here. Oh my god, Miyavi and Yanagi are back, bro. You're here too, Proxy? So HSO6 came too. We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the Masters of Yunque's Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect citizens of Phalium Heights while gathering the latest intel on the Lemmian Hollow. My Tailus has had some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others in Section 6? Asaba and Sokaku are on the field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemmian Hollow at close range. The crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Do they know where each one is at? Oh, here we go. Lou. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunque's Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
Not too well.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high. You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
Okay, first things first. You were the one. See, okay. Elder Lu was the one that was saying, oh, Ye Xiongguang needs to do this. Ye Xiongguang needs to do that. This is her time. This is her calling. How the fuck is it Belle's fault that this shit happened, bro. You're the one that asked for this shit. So it's partially responsible your fault, bro.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been trained so quickly.
Bro.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Yes.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. Alright, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
What the fuck?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Belle.
Oh my god.
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Belle, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Oh, Jesus, bro.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Already?
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkuei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found.
Dude.
For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
What the fuck happened to her, bro?
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something.
I cannot believe the devs actually somehow wrote her off of the fucking... Look, I understand. She's an OPS character and in the lore, right? So if she were to come back and help out, she'd be able to solve things. I don't know why she's... The dev... Look, man. Whoever see, this is the problem with introducing her so early on, right? Because we know she's a powerhouse, right? I'm gonna trust the devs, but I really hate this BS whole shit of them finding convoluted ways to write her. Oh, she's gone. She's taking care of business. Oh, now she's just magically disappeared and we can't get in connection with her. Dude. Now, look, man, all I'm gonna say is this, bro. They did not handle Yixuan properly. I think she's gonna come back at the end of this story, but like, dog, come on now. She's been gone for a whole fucking patch. For like 3 patches, and she can't contribute in the biggest patch yet.
If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock spring? What's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Ye Xinguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Ye Xinguang with us into the Leminian Hollow to meet Ye Shiyuan. And then use this method to help Ye Xinguang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Something's about to happen, dude. Something's about to happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, but this shit's getting crazy. This shit is getting crazy. I hope everybody that was complaining about the season 2 story all season long is gonna shut the fuck up and say like, oh no, this has actually been legit. Because that's been the one problem with this season. people, according to fans, right? This is the huge payoff. So
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
But as I was saying, people were hating on the season 2 story that they didn't give it time to build. They didn't give it time to build. And again, I think this is another good story. Potentially great story. So, we'll see. There he is. What the fuck is this?
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright.
Oh,
like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights.
Oh my god.
The others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
They channeled the Creator's power from within the object into Zhao Guang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming Sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness to Zhao Guang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Zhao Guang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please don't let go of her hand. At least, let her know that she has people who care about her, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. I heard the polychrome achievement. Yeah, man, what's happening? You close your eyes, hold on to Zhao Guang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. The endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power, forces your hand to Zhao Guang.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang!
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Does not look like it really belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, maybe I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So, what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memories. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little Junior waiting too long.
I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning. I learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is the memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace. It was so warm. After that, ugh, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in the Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior. Xiaogong. Junior?
Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior. You're still here. I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. You know, I came to save us. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Xinguang, you held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusionary space was created using the Creator's power, yea, she when channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Exactly the same thing I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about it. Zhao Guang's staring at a broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
You've been doing great. And you, Yue Xinguang. Who are you? I am you. Even in the real world, out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking so much from me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all these past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. You should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, you're able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, they're hidden within the illusions of the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmosis cakes together? What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find the ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use those ingredients to make the osmosis cake from memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot! Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cakes together. The scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All life is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the Creator's lingering power in this illusion. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we have to face enemies manifested from the Creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. You helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right beside the enemy. Shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the Creator's power here. Just dodge attacks and look for openings to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all I can help. That's all the help I can offer. The rest is up to you. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, will only be an obstacle that stands in the way.
Bro.
Not her salvation.
What the hell's gonna happen now, bro?
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's up? Wait.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. Yep. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Yes, Guang is Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions. Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
We brought her back, bitches. Let's go. And the question is, are the effects gone or no?
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Your heart? The sword will follow. Free as the skies.
Who the f...
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered.
Who the fuck is these people?
According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
These dudes are from Tops, bro.
There are so many innocent people
These dudes are
living
from
in
Tops.
Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao? Why did you suddenly... Miss Xiao's acting kind of off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
What the heavens? Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that.
She played us, bro.
Don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
I think she's playing us, bro.
Those two fools.
I
Why
fucking
go to
knew
such
it.
lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao!
should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaogong! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Well, who the fuck were these? So it's clear those dudes in black gotta be from Tops, right?
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple.
Yeah.
I heard Ishu and Shifu's back?
Yes.
Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Mm-hmm. My wife is back. My wife is back.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Damn, 5 hours.
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Did you pick out the videotapes one by one? That's incredible. So, are there way more videotapes at the video store on 6th Street? That's right. Wow, I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you. That's a promise. Huh? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. The vision's improved. Yeah, I think for the first time, I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. Oh yeah,
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
I just realized the day just shifted over, huh? My sense of smell is a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try one right now. Then osmanthus cakes I will make definitely taste even better, too. Oh, wait. This isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet up with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
Oh, yeah, we're probably gonna get in trouble for this shit. Oh, finally. My wife is back in Yixuan. Thank Christ.
Xiaoguang!
Yixuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
Oh, shit. Shit.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Ooh, she's pissed, bro. She's pissed. She said... Jufu said, I thought she lost her 5 senses. And Yixuan's like, what the fuck did you just say? Answer. I need answers now. Jufu was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Jufu was getting her ass beat, bro.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
What?
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet.
Huh?
However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me.
Oh.
They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Oh my god.
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunhui Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow.
Okay.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
Nope.
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Who is this person that apparently trapped her, bro? Okay. Who is this person that trapped her? And she said this person was on the left, was as strong as a Void Hunter. Is this one of? Don't tell me she went up against a Void Hunter, one of the first generation of Void Hunters, bro. Dude, this game's crazy. Oh hell no! A message from my brother? I got it too. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't get what he's trying to say. But let's follow with the message and meet up with him. Alright. What's going on here, bro?
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment.
And
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunhui Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
Oh, shit.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He pissed.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
What the fuck is he talking about? Oh hell no! We're about to find out some insane shit, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, man. We're about to find out some shit, bro.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well.
Whoa.
2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. Some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Huh?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Whoa.
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
Bro, what the fuck?
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
Good God!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we see what Xiaoguang has?
Sorry everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkuei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Good God, bro. This was a deep shit. Okay, I'm gonna chat with Ishwen, and then I'm calling it a night. You know, I actually realized it's getting freaking late. We're going on 5 hours of this damn live stream. I'll finish this shit up tomorrow morning. So let's talk to Ishwen about this shit, and let's call it a night. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as High Preceptor of Yunqueen Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't say that. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister, Mr. Liu. Liu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all the disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weaknesses, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. The agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Wu's situation. Based on this current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunqueen Summit, but he will also face punishment from public security. Oh shit, he's going to jail. Though none of this can make up the pain Zhao Guang has endured. After a long silence, it's getting late. Zhao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Fuck, bro. This shit's crazy.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Damn, man. That was some shit there. That was some shit. Well, anyways, as much as I want to finish the story tonight, I'm not going to finish this thing because I want to go to sleep. So, and it's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. So what we'll do tomorrow when I get up in the morning, we will finish the 2.5 story and end this off. I didn't expect this story to be this fucking long already, but I had enough. But anyways, guys, if you guys like the video, leave a like. Put in the comment section your thoughts. Hit that subscribe button if you want to get more Zenless Zone Zero content and things like that. But till then, guys, stay safe out there. Have a great rest of your day or your night. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning to wrap up this story. Peace.